Пу-пу-пу. Что ж, дорогие мои хорошие зрители, продолжаем проходить Kingdom Come. Мы уже вроде как на финишной прямой. Наша цель будет проста. Нам надо всего лишь грабануть какую-то крутую сокровищницу и все. Делов-то. На этом мы в этот раз и закончили. Провели разведку, узнали, где есть слабая стена. И там, короче, будем, собственно говоря, прорываться, воровать золотишко для того, чтобы поднасрать товарищу Сигизмунду. И спасти, возможно, Вотсла, я не знаю. Вот, если, с вашего позволения, у меня четверг не получился, как его, чешский четверг. У меня будет чешский понедельник сегодня. Ваше здоровье, друзья. Четверг что-то я хотел поиграть, но что-то завозился с машиной и, короче, пока колес поменял, пока то, бачок протик, блядь, пришлось бачок менять, в общем, одно на другое все это намешалось. Так, а еще у меня, ребят, хочу поплакаться. В общем, я чистил свою штуку, курилку, и у меня там вот застрял ёршик, то есть я его не могу вытащить теперь. Не знаю, как так вышло. Вроде всегда через эту дырочку чистил. Короче, тут можно, конечно, откусить. Там вот этими пассатижами, какими тонкими такими, знаете, есть такие узкие подцепить. Но мне, блин, так впадло. У меня, тем более, этих пассатиж нет. Пришлось другую покупать, блин. 1300 рублей отдал. Охренеть. Так.
Morning.
Ну что, говорим с шефом?
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Давайте. Ох, ебать, сколько ждать, сутки почти. Можно было бы чем-нибудь заняться. Хотя я все квесты вроде пособирал уже. Только единственная карта сокровищ вот не все нашел, ну похуй. А так все уже квесты завершены. Ну, есть, наверное, какие-то по-любому остались там. Ну, не знаю, турнир тот же. В общем, у нас план какой? Нам грабануть надо сокровищницу, да, как я уже говорил, поднасрать. Чтобы это сделать, у нас этот как он, Багута переодевается в священника из Италии, потому что он чуть-чуть итальянский знает, собственно. Ну а мы воруем там все.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Си!
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio.
Петисио.
Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
А надо следить за пленными-то.
Spara!
Go! Go!
Figlio di puttana!
А как мне его скинуть с лошади надо или чё?
Forza, più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Spara!
Quick!
Spara!
Quick!
Biegni, uciekaj! No, ty stara szkapo!
Да, блядь, куда ты врезаешься? Беги! Беги, глупое животное!
No jest to, kurwy nędzy! Taki herlawa, jak i szybki.
Может, выстрелить получится.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No
Hmm.
one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Да-да. Бля, это, наверное, больно.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo di curvato un gębę! Aiuto!
Надо было сразу так сделать.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Да нет, похоже, все.
No
На
przecież
глушняк.
lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
В жизни так же бывает. Так что, пацаны, поаккуратней на улицах. Так дадите кому-нибудь по роже, тот так же об камушек чик и все.
You can undress his eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Их же они все Всевышнего-то боятся.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our
Бля,
business
почему
here
французы
is
не
to
переодели? Француз же вроде
Back to
знал
Har Palace.
итальянский.
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
Помыться хотел просто сходить. Так. И шнапсику, может быть, наварить. Давайте шнапсику еще наварим. Прям наварим. То есть не купим, а наварим шнапсику. Так. Что нам надо? В баньку, парилку. Давай сюда. Почему он здесь такой круг делает? Почему он тут не идет? Может, тут изначально дорога вот такая была? А разрабы, ну, забыли поменять, и поэтому, ну, так обходят, типа. Так, сейчас помыться надо, побриться. Что еще надо? А, сварить шнапсику. Надеюсь, ингредиентов у меня достаточно. Попрокачиваем алхимию под конец игры, блин.
Easy, good horse.
Он, кстати, есть стол для алхимии. Так, а что там для шнапса? Да вообще у меня было, по-моему, все. Да, есть. 4 штуки целых сварить могу. Попробуем какой-нибудь мега крутой сварить. Инджеровский. Нет, мне не злато нужна, бабка нужна.
Christ. What'll it...
Do you have stoned a cap?
Of course.
You don't see stamina.
Так, все, я чистый. По идее, все. Ну да, 0 грязи.
Like that every day. See you next time, warrior. Christ, pardon me.
Так. Где тут? Я стол видел. Вот он. А где он? В доме, что ли? Кстати, что мне по стрелам? Есть стрелы. Болты есть, стрелы есть, понятно. Так, где тут стол? Стол. Вот он. Даже что-то есть. Календула. Так. Присвяк. Вот. Так, положи крапиву в котелок, кипяти. А сколько крапива? 1, да? Кипяти 2 оборота, белладонну измельчи. Брось белладонну в котелок, кипяти 1 оборот, в конце слей. Так, крапива у нас 1 там, да? Так, вино. Так. Давайте сразу белладонну. 2 штуки надо. Оп. Оп. Сразу растопим. Ну, вы поняли. Измельчим. Так, кидай в тарелку пока. Все. Так, берем крапиву, варим 2 оборота. Что там дальше было? Один оборот. Ага. Так, нужна крапива. Оп. Оп. И вниз. 2 оборота. Так, и 1 оборот варим. Все. По идее, все должно быть пиздато. Простой шнапс сварился. Лабораторный крыс я. Нихуя себе. Че обзываетесь? Че за лабораторный крыс? Новое умение какое-то. Так, то же самое. 2 крапивы. Подожди. 2 белладоны измельчаем. Так, вино. А почему такой шнапс хуёвый получился? Даже не сильный, а вообще хуёвый. Так, крапиву сюда варим. Я вроде не передерживал ничего. Может быть, попробовать вот... Не, надо, наверное, все равно поднимать. Я так не успею быстро. Надо в тайминг попасть. Он вообще не сразу как бы закипает. Но передержать, если он скажет: а, бля, я передержал. О, Виктор, привет. Все, поднимай. А, пизду, 20 шнапса хватит. Это же долго варить. Ну, вот опять спасательный обычно. Все, ладно, отходим. Что за лабораторный крыс? Надо почитать. Это сила цветов, бесстрашный кавалер. А как? Как понять-то, где это? Как умение посмотреть, которое я приобрел? Время игры в игровой линии, нахуй. 94 часа. Время в игровом мире. 3000 часов, блядь. Нихуя себе. В смысле, блядь, 3000 часов? Чё, блядь? Где столько, что ли, наиграл? Да быть такого не может. Ой, сейчас тоже гляну. Глянь. Ну, игровая линия, это, наверное, сюжет основной, да, диалоги, а это просто 3000. Да ладно, нахуй. Вы че, блядь, угораете? Да нет. Нет. Вы че, угораете? Какая дурка, блядь. Так, надо что-нибудь качнуть. Тебе сойдет с рук многие ошибки, если у тебя еще есть первый уровень этого умения, то преимущество. А, вот это, кстати, надо взять. Чтобы варить успешней. Пьянство можно качнуть. Давай с биякой, с корчмы. Так. Ну, может быть, в кодексе давай глянем. Что-то вряд ли. Не, кодекс это лор тупо. Непонятно, что за лабораторный крыс, что за перк. Ну, я слышал, что если ты долго алхимией занимаешься, тебе какой-то перк дают, что типа, что-то какой-то бонус, но я вот не пойму, где его посмотреть-то, блядь. Наверное, только во время варки. Ладно. 3000 часов. Охуеть не встать. Да ладно, пиздеж какой-то. Может, это вместе с перемоткой времени, вместе со сном, там. Может, это имеется в виду. Ну, я могу поверить, что я 100 часов играю. Но не 3000, блядь. Вы шо, блядь? Люди... У меня друг... Дайте я сейчас даже посмотрю. Мне уже просто интересно. Сейчас. Ща. Одну секундочку. Вы это не увидите, а я увижу. Ну давай, ёбаный рот. Что ты, блядь, не открываешь? А, вот, все, пошел. Сейчас скажу. Вот у меня есть друг, одноклассник. Только у меня тут, блядь, обновления пошли. Стой. Остановись. Так. Сейчас, может быть, даже до сих пор. Нет. 2 дня назад последний раз был в сети. Вот. У меня друг одноклассник. Он дотер. Сейчас скажу, сколько он наиграл часов в доту. Ой, нифига себе, он недавно играл во флэтауты. Вау. Что это, он в доту перестал играть? Вот, у него за... Он играл в нее постоянно, в эту доту. Еще с тех пор, когда она только появилась в 2012 там, году, вот уже сколько, 13 лет. Вот у него за 13 лет постоянной игры в доту. Ну ладно, еще год он в армии служил, тот не играл. 7000 часов. То есть, блядь, ну не может быть 3000 у меня в Kingdom Come. Это, наверное, что-то другое. Что-то я путаю. Это типа, если я условно играю в день по 3 часа, допустим, это мне 100 дней играть надо. Ой, подожди, какой 100 дней? 1000 дней играть надо. А если уж я по 6 часов в среднем в нее играю, то ну делим на 2, ну типа 500 дней. Не, пиздеж какой-то. Это, наверное, просто в мире сколько часов прошло. Это не... Ну вот, да, по игровым меркам. А так 100 часов. Если брать 100 часов именно сюжета, то я думаю, да, где-то, наверное, 100 есть, да. Да. И приближаясь к ключевому моменту. После возвращения в замок Рихтера вы на некоторое время лишитесь доступа к открытому миру. Да, похуй, погнали. Скоро заседание церковного совета, подготовка полным ходом идет.
You bonars. Ours nice and round.
Пойду с Тяночкой поговорю. Ух ты, как не повезло.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
С ними нельзя разговаривать.
The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even
Ладно.
before Malishov. I was already telling them to...
Малишев. Где он? Жишка. Жидкий.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit.
Ебать, он этот. Как его в натуре, бля, папа римский, бля. Борджа, его-то.
Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Чё, пацаны, обсуждаем
The
меня?
preparations coming along.
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians,
Бля, я что не
gives the
проходил эту
sign where
миссию,
to dig.
спойлеры.
Once we've tunneled in,
Да ты по-любому не так пройдешь, бля. Ты то деревню нахуй сжигал, то баб топил в ведре, бля. Ты вообще не так проходишь, как я.
take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Ебать, я не выучу так язык. Статупа, что нельзя поймать того чела мирно, что приходится багуту одевать. Я несколько раз перезагружался. Ну, я не стал перезагружаться, ну да. Походу, нельзя.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
Время в игровой лиге 101 час, ебать, даже у меня меньше, хотя я уже заебался.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin.
И это я еще и эти, как его... Знаки, как в Ведьмаке, вопросительные знаки. Еще значки на карте не все залутал. И карты не все еще, блядь, полутал.
What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
Время опьянения 415 часов.
If you say so.
Неплохо.
But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be
Я когда в запой ухожу, я примерно там за 2 недели так может накопиться.
enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage.
Кстати,
the
посмотреть,
town
сколько
better
время
than Ada.
опьянения тоже. Блин, я хочу, чтобы в моей жизни тоже была статистика. У меня давно еще, где-то году в 16-м или 17-м, мне такой подарок прикольный. А чё у меня опять перчатки не одеты? Почему он перчатки снимает периодически? Одень. Мне подарили такую штуку, типа, ну, простенький подарок, такой типа блокнотик. И там каждый день было расписано, что сделать, типа, ну, как челлендж каждый день. Вот. И потом, типа, через месяц он кончался, и, типа, там приписка, что, мол, дальше сам, мол, заполняй. И я, короче, заполнял его какое-то время, и он у меня где-то валяется, я так иногда открываю, читаю, и такой, ну, как дневник, короче, типа, вел, и такой, бля, классно вообще, вот, бля, вот надо было этим заниматься вообще долгое время, было бы охуенно же, ты такой хуяк открыл, о, в 20 лет ты такой, о, бля, в 30 лет, о, бля. Ценность украденного 116 тысяч грошей. Ебать, можно целую Богемию скупить за такие деньги, наверное. Так, ща. Время сна 400 часов пропущенного времени. 1000 часов. 3 часа кровоточил. 167 часов голодал. 0 в отравлении. Подожди, у меня же было вроде отравление. Опьянение 277 часов всего. Схватки. Получено урода. 3000 почти пизды получил. Убито врагов 256, убито людей 334, убито зверей 82. Выполнено задание 80, провалено 2. О, кстати, ну, посмотрите, сколько я заданий выполнил. Выполнено 109, провалено 4. Найдено интересных мест 1058. Нифига себе. Открыто 21. Точка быстрого перемещения. Там, кстати, какие-то задания, по-моему, в любом случае проваливались. Вот, по-моему, с этим. Я вот не знаю, оно полностью считается провальным или нет. В самом начале, когда с этим... С Мельником и с Кузнецом. Ты же один из них выбираешь момент, с кем пойти, а второй, по идее, проваливается. Приготовиться к отъезду, перенятие от Брабанта основы валашского языка. Что там, пойду это. Каждой девушке, если юбку она поднимет, я готов сунуть башмачок, конечно же, в ножку. Ножку в башмачок. Так, француз, бля.
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you.
Почему не говорят про влажский? Я что-то не очень понимаю. Я просто в истории не знаю, что Италия тогда не существовала, что ли?
Of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup. It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signori. Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do.
It's me, Mario!
Molte grazie. If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me. Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi. Mi sono perso.
Mi scusi.
I'm lost.
Scusi, mi scusi.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try
Да
something
я уже
more
забыл, бля.
complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Фата для леджи, тровато, лега... Бля, какая из них? Тровато, наверное, вот это.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know?
Говно.
That sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Вот это по идее. Maglia minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Я уже забыл, нахуй.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Мазель. Да, блядь. Куда прешь, козел? Вон аж, бля, игра залагала. Еще вчера в Апатовицах над лагерем Сигизмунда всех его солдат вырезал. Там можно найти уникальную медовуху из Апатовиц. Хиляет на 25.
Rabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Нормально.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
Катюх, ты чё тут? Ну, как я выгляжу? Ебать. Ебать, ну нихуя я пижон. Давайте хоть меч оденем. Вообще, я же охранник, бля. Ой. А где, сука, кошелек ебучий? Ладно, похуй, так пойдем. Достаточно будет одной этой хуйни. Меч есть, все. Катюх, что ты грустишь?
Good evening, Henry.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Вот он сидит. И снова напиваюсь, и снова говорю прощай.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest. I hope it'll be enough to convince that commander.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that,
Сербами воевали, бля.
fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But
А, наоборот, за сербов
that was
воевали.
just the beginning.
Ну, вместе, бок о бок. Братья по оружию.
We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left.
Значит, расход, все.
Only later did we find out.
Надоело драться по
Prince
6.
Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
Да, Османская империя довольно мощная была так-то, бля.
Even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure.
А где-то в Первую мировую, что ли, войну уже все там
I
распалось.
suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
You're a captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Так, я хотел посмотреть, сколько у меня... Блять, ну обаяния мало, сука, в этой форме ебучей. Просто если прокать... Обаянию может не прокать, короче. Обаяние 22 всего. Хотя у меня есть духи, в принципе. Где были? Или уже... А, вот, лев. Сильный лев. Вот, даже вот... Вот надо, лев сильный. Правда, на 5 минут всего, но... А минта на 3 повышает. Будет 25 обаяния. Ну, блядь, зато на 30 минут. Давайте минту ебанем тогда. Вот. Так, я там по учености что-то, конечно. Блин, красноречие чуть-чуть бы. Сейчас еще чуть-чуть бы красноречие было. 30-очка. А, ну хотя у меня вот убеждение, принуждение, в принципе. Ладно. Так.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique, Commander?
То есть надо было с ним поговорить, он бы мне прием показал. Вот я дурак, а.
Can we leave now?
Надо было давно спросить. Секретный прием.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Что же я с ним до этого-то? Мне казалось, что я с ним поговорил про Косово просто. Ебать, инжих.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera. Buonasera, coloni. Eh?
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak
Signores! Signore! Senti! Italiano! Cardinal!
Scusi, Corno. Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Как лишний раз лучше не это.
Che Dio sia con voi, fratelli in Cristo.
Signore, signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono! Grazie!
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Так, лучше с людьми не разговаривать, наверное. Бля, ну прикид.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum.
Perdamus, бля.
Domini insequem anime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Intro
А где я тебя мог увидеть, бля? Чуть не спалились, прям. Пришел тут выдумщик какой-то.
Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et
А где мы находимся? Кста. Я тут не был. А, я сюда не мог попасть. Тут стража всегда стояла. Все.
Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus. Te omnes manent. Avidi sunt ut te videant. Hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me expulso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremos. Pergamos.
Что у меня за эффект? Подождите. Ты пропойца. Пропойца. То есть скорость уменьшится на 8, пока не выпьешь. А у нас пропойца. Пропойца. А у нас устанавливается медленное длительное воздержание, тебя исцелит. Класс. И алкоголь, блядь.
Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium pudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Piacere di averti
Давайте не будем палиться.
Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
О, и этот тут. Аптекарь.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona fassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Ох, блядь, как сухую землю. Ну подожди до вечера. Ну, животное уже, ну на инстинктах. За понебратски. Нормально.
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene...
Я пришел сокровищницу грабить, а не разборки выслушивать, бля. У кого какой храм, бля, должен где стоять.
Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinales?
Ego, potio egio, fauces sica...
Ох, сейчас Багута спалится-то, бля.
Hey,
signor cardinale. Лучше всего Багута говорит на латыни, когда достаточно выбрать поддерживающую нужной степени определения, и будете шпарить на латыни, как Цицерон, только не переусердствуйте.
Hey! You deaf? Cardinale!
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Подожди. Блядь, да, диалог, сука, пропустил. Где выпить-то, блядь?
Cosa voi? We must help Henry and others some way. The best way to help them is best not to give ourselves away. I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking. I'll have to help it a little. I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy. I won't, Ma. And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit. Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before. Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea. Allora, dimmi. How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Я в инвентаре бухла-то нету. Пивас есть. Куда? Подождите, вот тут же можно болеть.
He cannot read?
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
We can agree on that. Let's drink to that. You like the wine? Yes. No?
Кто там со мной поговорить хотел?
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaid non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potest...
Короче, есть храм, где барлаты сидят, а бедняки хотят тоже свой храм. Но они не хотят, чтобы бедняков свой храм был, потому что тогда бедняки будут деньги нести не в блатной храм, а для бедняков храм. Им этого не надо. Но мы, бля, за справедливость, поэтому будем за бедняков топить.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ille homines mittere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno pere puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorette.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, Eminencia.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
Так, что там вообще было? Вызвать стражников на совет, помочь Инджриху, просить вина. Как мне помочь Инджриху? Так, надо еще, наверное, тяпнуть. Бах не упал.
Exactly. The Benevit's parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense. You give the abbot a finger, and he'll take your whole...
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Так, а как мне Инджриху помочь?
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Ну давай солонинки въебанем. Оп. Так. Где этот чертила, блядь? Вон он стоит. Муса.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimis sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
Hai un'altra idea?
I can think of nothing. I see you made some deal about guards. Maybe that help.
I'm pretty thirsty.
Ой, а у меня опьянение пропало. Так, пей вино.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
Можно даже парочку ебать бокальчиков. Есть курить. Так. Писецкий.
Christiane, amicicare.
Latinum mea
non bonum. So let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is
Я же
fighting
говорю,
for
да,
success
каждый
of
свою
their side.
церковь хочет.
Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same, and it doesn't change anything.
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the leaders of the two rival factions. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the four most important Kuttenberg patricians, who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian. And that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali, from Sigismund's court.
It occurred to Janusz that I could praise the food and send for the cook to praise him.
There's an idea. Our cook is a big fellow. He used to serve in the garrison. It'll be a lot better for your friends if they can avoid running into him in the court.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Вообще тихонечко вообще разговаривают, вообще не слышно, да?
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet Pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae Sancta Barbara.
Короче, Святой Варвары надо.
Peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abbationes et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Противники.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus obstinati impositus suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus Pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene
Почему пригласить повара провалилось?
Sincere, me species eus teret.
Я же позвал
sunt
повара.
in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consensio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus tecum.
Про Кутенберг не хочу
Pos multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Так, ну что, с этими поговорим.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas reveritat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem...
Хуя хотите, хубу закатайте, блядь. Долю им давай.
Est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustinemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostra condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuis e semper
Hey,
excellensi,
hi.
agnosere debeo.
How are you doing? Да, нормально. Жалко, я English плохо знаю.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Inculae urbanae...
Блин, надо было сказать «понимаю». Теперь будут мне тут рассказывать. Хоть у них крестик интересный такой. Не католический, как это.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes benevitiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisi.
А КФТ был in English.
Gravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie
Bad English.
auxilio auctoritatis
Very, very bad
date
English.
tibi sancto papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus.
Да все нам понятно. Бабки делите, пацаны. Все. Отдаем все беднякам. Вы и так наворовались, налутались, хватит с вас. Ваша катка окончена. Так. Крендельки. Так, Януш что-то хочет.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Ох, сейчас опозоримся.
Worthies, be quiet all, please.
Эти уже
You have
надрались.
been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu.
Ай, блин, с этим забыл поговорить, с Мусой, ё-моё. Ну ладно.
Cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Похуй, выражение права.
Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent. Ad latus incolarum montis cutna. He mutationes inseperunt. Sodalitatis initium et novi templi. Edificationem sustinerum.
Эффикация.
Secundum desideria eorum. Sodalitas.
Просто не знаю, примирить, но вряд ли получится.
Montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire. Hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt.
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur. Cardinalis benedicit. Hic que...
Мы здесь власть, народ власть.
Dare debet.
Debemus tantum te interrogare.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes Beneviciana administrabunt, monasterium sed Letianum et paretia marinensis tantum paretias conservabunt que eorum.
Нормально ж проектует так. Мне бы сейчас сказали бы, слушай, у тебя есть там условно неделя, тот же английский, вот на таком уровне, чтобы можно было не просто говорить, а чтобы можно было понимать собеседника и какой-то диалог поддерживать, и я бы точно не справился. Хотя он говорит, латынь изучал, там, в принципе-то, языки-то похожи. Вообще, как, я забыл, как это называется, тема. Вот есть языки там славянские, есть языки европейские, короче. Короче, кириллица, латиница, вот от латинского пошли многие там вот эти языки, типа английского, немецкого, все остальное. Есть арабские языки и еще вот азиатские. Вот если ты какой-то из этих, условно, ты знаешь там немецкий, тебе будет проще английский выучить. Если ты знаешь там китайский, тебе будет проще корейский выучить. Вот я забыл, как это называется. Вот есть там такое. Поэтому мы тут, в принципе, славяне друг друга плюс-минус понимаем как-то вот по словам, по диалогам, типа. Польский так понимаю, более-менее там. Ну, не все слова, конечно, но мысль, в принципе, до 10 можем.
Revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne poperis feamos? Derere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans bitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus, et novum legatum, quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit.
Placatus sis, domine abbas, concilii mei causa satis exposui. Si ias agredere vis potes, non impedio tibi, sed puto papam Bonifatium penet certe verba mea confirmaturum esse.
Sed cum domini cardinalis concilio pugnare non possumus. Tantum in vano tempus amites, quo alita uti potes. Monasterium magnum et dives est et erit.
Dimitia bono nostra perdemus.
Et eis sanctam tranquillitatem emetis. Omnes contentiones aporose finientur. Num prote etiam victoria erit. Declaro concili finem esse. Gratias tibiago, Deus me.
We've won! Long live the papal legate.
Praise the Lord.
Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised!
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail!
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail! Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Да, все зависит теперь от меня, блин. Что-то он как-то это переоделся, что ли.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Шапка какая-то дебильная.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously.
Короче, сразу повырубать
way
надо.
last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Че на мне за говно одето какое-то? Вот, вот это шмот. Музон сразу такой. Так, вот тут охранник был. Вон он. Сюда идет. Что так вот лучше сделать? Так, оружейка. Че, может, спиздим что-нибудь? Хотя, что тут спиздишь? Я думаю, что особо ничего такого нет. Только стрелы какие-нибудь там. Ладно. Так, это мне, наверное, наверх надо подняться. У меня вообще по заданию что? Вырубить стражу, да? Да. Так, а тут нету. Слушайте, ну на стенах я разобрался со стражей. Мне типа вниз, что ли, надо теперь где-то там? Стражник идет. И сюда, что ли, идет?
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this...
Так никто не говорит убивать, вырубить.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon to eat, I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, shall we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Блять, шо, блять, фонарь достал, дурак. Так, подождите, а чё он мне вот здесь уже всю, блядь, форму зафаршмачил, а? Это что за хуйня? Так. Или вот это у меня хуйня была, я не помню. Так, вот так вот вроде бы. И мечи. Ой, не тот меч взял. Вот это. Вот это. И волына где? Так, колечки забыл нацепить. Так. И ножик. Ножик. Так, ну мы пока вот так вот обратно. В стелс. Так, а что мне за меч там? Пусть будет так, погнали.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Бля, чего вы фонарями-то светите, дебилы? По-моему, я его слышу. Ну, он там, за дверью, только пройти туда не могу. А.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Да, взяли дебила на дело.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Non potete fermarmi! La pagherete per questo!
Do licha ciężkiego, nie piszcz jak baba, broń się!
Ah, però! Quindi, oltre a tutto, siete anche degli intrusi! Impostori! Pagherete per questo!
No, Jesus
Не
Christ!
прокнуло.
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz! I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene! Combatti! Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down!
Odwal się, spieprza! Proszę bardzo!
Чё у него тут было? Какие-то были дорогие даже штуки. О, деньги. Блять, комар! Ёбаный в рот! Вот все из-за
What
тебя!
was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał! Nie wkurwiajcie mnie już.
All right, just don't get mad. I don't understand a word anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Żiżka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Shishka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
А сколько у меня что-то? У меня, наверное, прям красноречие дерьмо, да? Ну да, обаяние 19 всего в такой одежде, блядь. А в какой 30? Даже духи не помогли. Может быть, и могли бы договориться, но... Портануло. Зря Жузеппе так. Видит же, что дебилы вооруженные стоят. О, замочек можно взломать, тренироваться. Шкварки. Сколько у меня, кстати? Уже воровство 30-ка. Незаметность, считай, тоже 30-ка. Ну, точнее, уже 30-ка. У меня побаф есть. Классно, что. Что могу сказать? Классно. Блять, как вы заебали, идите быстрее. Так, куда теперь? Ой, факел не одел. Ёксель-моксель. Вот факел еще одеваем. Все.
Not here.
Ну, сберем. Давайте сберем.
It's not here. Not here. This isn't it.
Ну вот только что же он стучал, я слышал. Вот здесь где-то.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Какой шума-то создали. Это-то нахуя с собой взяли?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Этот жрать пришел, брат.
This is damn good.
Один пришел бабу трахать, второй пришел жрать, блядь.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Неплохо.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Come on!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Сюда, что ли, идти? Походу, не сюда.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight.
Очень
I
сложный
get you've got a
проповедь.
job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him. He will demand an answer.
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
Вроде нормальный мужик такой, адекватный.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Ничего, рыжего скиди бы и нормально будет все. Будешь на Воссово работать.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Ну вот, они не хотели панов спасать, долбоебы.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell?
Так,
And
в
then I
библиотеку
suppose
сходить.
we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in
Сзади
this town
сила,
anymore.
блядь.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Так, в библиотеку хочу. Так, библиотека. Ух ты, очень сложный сундук, бля. Что же в нем лежит? Да. Может, выше подняться надо. О. Вот, походу, да? Может, какие-то есть книги. Стоп, какие перчатки? Панские? Забираем, буду носить. И все? А вот искусство меча. Сюда. Очки. Так, ну и что я там налутал? О, ничего из этого. Вот книгу песен только читал. Может, ее выкину тогда. Искусство меча не читал. И воровство не читал. А воровство мне уже, наверное, не надо, да, читать. Но искусство меча мы прочитаем, конечно. Все, это все. Это все. Тут инструменты, небось, были. Ладно, дальтуем отсюда.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Чё это, блядь? О, похоже, нас сейчас будут бить. Возможно, даже ногами. Откуда они узнали? Кто-то стуканул.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
Ай-яй-яй. Кто-то нас
What are you
предал.
doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Так, походу, сейчас битва начнется.
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Ух ты, ебать, прилетело. Так, нахуй. Ебать, что там происходит.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Now I'll show you.
Oh, God, you swine! Ah! Ah!
Так, доставай эту хуйню быстрее, надо лестницу скинуть. Ебать там аху, просто Call of Duty какой-то уже. Блять. Ну куда ты бьешь-то, блядь?
Come on, then! The gate's been breached! The gate's been breached!
Ой, бля.
Do your stuff. Bash him on the head. Yeah, we can go with that. Blue blood.
Блять, я же увернулся.
I'll smash your other arm. Slice them up.
Да, блять, ну чё ты промахиваешься-то?
Eragon.
Да уже под шумок бы убежали, вас никто бы и не заметил, блин.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Пьяный мастер.
Eric, stay out of it, blackamoor.
Ой, фу, как грубо.
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Бля, если его не спасти... Там же, по-моему, можно его не спасти, не успеть. Доказательств не найти. Типа, другая катсцена будет. Кто меня спасет-то тогда? Наверное, там какой-нибудь другой NPC будет, который поможет Инджериху. Или может как касцена по-другому будет. Вот интересно, да. Есть там какое-то такое разветвление? Ну, должно быть.
Can't hear. Hello? Hello? Ringing. Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. Been sweating like a pig, eh? Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Че, уходим?
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
We have to get out of here. Down this passageway.
I understand. Lead the way.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it?
What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all.
He didn't have time. Eric
Ну вот да, кстати, кому выгодно нас подставлять? Давайте подумаем сейчас, да? Да никому. Единственное только, кто вот он за Инджериком пришел. Ну черт, что-то мутный какой-то. Ну один хер, он там, ему серебро надо получить. Зачем подставлять? Кто мог быть, хуй его
He couldn't
знает.
have mustered so many men in such a short while.
You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start.
Von Berghoff. I told you we should never have
Бергов,
trusted
ну
that
может быть тоже.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're...
Хотя, опять же, типа, он свою башку подставит сразу. Ну, типа, Сигизмунд скажет там условно, что ты сразу не сказал? Типа, что, или кто там, стража, что они что-то готовят, что ты ждал?
Alive, right, Henry?
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know. Church, crypts, dudes here.
Nothing. Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. He wouldn't have found us otherwise. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who'd do that, and why?
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Ну, вроде прошло нормально все.
Where could he have heard?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
Может, француз, бля, бом-бом-бом. Ему это тоже зачем? Да мог просто какой-то солдат проболтаться, но это же... Это же не драматургия какая-нибудь. Если просто солдат. Поэтому должен кто-то из наших быть стукачом.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Obóz! Obóz! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Все-таки француз. Комара зарезал, петух.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Прометчиво с его стороны такое делать, конечно.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Come here! Do you hear me? We got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked. Like fish in a barrel. You'll turn us into bushes. Got it.
We'll kick your asses!
Christ on
That's it up, you bastard!
Rise him!
Eat my steel.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Да блядь!
I'll be done with you. Take that!
Да ёбаный! Неужели попал? Короче.
Try your stuff!
Wanker! Do it!
Ебать, Моргенштерна зарезать надо, охуеть.
And the Lord taketh away. Hit!
Всех перерезали.
Damn it! Leszek! Kurwa, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Свою матку.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Nie choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Все из-за денег. Все из-за денег. Вот куда им столько денег? Вот серьезно, насколько же люди жадные бывают? Вы обчистили сокровищницу, блядь, серебряную. То есть я не знаю, сколько там эквивалентно бабла. Ну, не знаю, там, может, если $1 миллиард, к примеру. Вот у вас дело, у вас там 10 человек. Вы провернули дело, спиздили миллиард. По 100 миллионов вам что, не хватит, что ли, блядь? Типа, а чел захотел весь миллиард себе. Насколько вот люди мелочные? Типа, не знаю, в нашей жизни, вот даже сейчас вот, $1 миллион, вот у меня был бы сейчас $1 миллион, все, у меня вся жизнь обеспечена была бы $1 миллионом, на том 100, представьте, блядь, это же вообще пиздец. Это если не переусердствовать, не покупать себе хураканы какие-нибудь там, или особняки, хотя у нас в России дороже, наверное, купить особняк, чем в какой-нибудь Испании. Я помню, виллы в Испании стоили до всем известных событий, можно было виллу за $100 тысяч купить. То есть, прям вилла, прям охуеть в Испании. И типа, не то, что она прям мега огроменная, но нормальная, такая большая, с басиком, огражденная там забором, все, нормальный район. То есть тогда бакс был сколько там, рублей 70? Ну вот считайте, да, 7 миллионов, да, рублей. Правильно посчитал? Ну да. То есть за 100 тысяч можно было купить виллу. Господи, у тебя 100 миллионов, блядь, ты можешь 100 вилл, ой, 1000 вилл купить себе. Как в одном фильме было, по-моему, он назывался «Игрок», если я не ошибаюсь. Фильм такой себе посредственный, там еще Марк Уолберг снимается. Ну вот там мужик говорил, в принципе, такую тему. Мол, если ты много денег срубил, то купи себе домик, какую-нибудь тачку не ломающуюся, какую-нибудь японскую старую, и сколько там денег в банк положи под проценты и живи. Просто живи своей жизнью, блин. Там вот ты положил там, не знаю, $1 миллион тот же долларов под проценты. И сколько тебе будет падать? Вообще ничего не делай. И купи недвижку какую-нибудь. Плати налоги, чтобы до тебя не доебались, и все. И вся жизнь открыта. Не надо ни на работу ходить, ничего. Вот. А тут типа, человек настолько, ну хуя столько денег. При этом не просто где-то спиздить, а предать своих братишек, которые тебя еще из плена спасли. Из-за денег таких. Они ж тебя найдут. Ты же знаешь, что они лютые, они тебя найдут. И какими-то там 20 лохами там отбиваться против них, это плохая идея. Черт, блядь. чё предал, нахуй, братишек своих?
Boże, zgrzeszyłem właśnie przed chwilą. Zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Да, они бабки-то повезут, интересно. Опа. Сурдал. Мусу подстрелили, Кубенку, походу, в плен взяли. Ух, бля, вот это событие развиваются, ты просто меня, блядь, будоражит до мурашек.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army... Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Это как это? Почему? Чей это он? Передумал воевать, что ли?
Is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
А, ну из-за серебра, да.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunken babbling all the way up here.
Так, я что вспомнил, надо это. Подшаманиться чутка. А это у меня откуда? Я случайно где-то с трупа подобрал. Так, кузнец тоже. Мечи надо подделать. Пушкарь я не помню, по-моему, я так и не высел. Сапожки. Так, а я там где-то панские нашел. Наверное, пижи будут, да? Да, одеваем. Ремесло качали. О, песик, давно тебя не было. Так.
What should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal life.
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghof sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small. We'd really have to squeeze in tight.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you?
Thanks for the advice. What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghof?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Berghof is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though.
Ну, а если он случайно с лестницы навернется, ну, ввели его, короче, на допрос, а он упал на нож 5 раз. Ну, что теперь? Бывает.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking...
Ну, он вообще на самом деле много помогал. Но неужели ради серебра? Он же им помогал. Может быть, просто прибился, да, на время. Ну, типа, куда ему идти, блядь? Ну, вот, пацаны вытащили, ну, буду с пацанами пока. А тут прознал, что можно денег спиздить, решил и сучнуть всех. Я повторюсь, блядь, ну, типа, нахуя столько денег?
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white.
Блядь, хорошо сейчас было. Из чего осуждаем?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
Я думаю, еще смешнее была моя шутка, когда я сказал, бля, вот тут как белая ворона.
He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope we won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Dog pitcher. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Have a safe
О,
journey.
рыжая. К рыжей подходим сначала.
Good day, Henry.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
Farewell then. I'll miss you.
Wait, I haven't properly thanked you for saving Father. Oh, why not? This is probably the last time we'll see each other.
Thank you.
Farewell, Henry.
Что-то как-то
Your heart is
слабовато.
in the right place.
Короче, на коробке с игрой был спойлер. Я лучше арбалет одену. Где они типа целуются, короче. Вот. А здесь такого нету. Наебали, напиздели. На коробке-то, бля, заспойлерили, а спойлер-то оказался не настоящий.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here.
А интересно, можно не спасать пару? Вот типа сказать, нет, мы за серебром пришли. И типа, и не спасать. Наверное, можно.
Who knows what would have happened to us?
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders.
Ну, вообще, есть всегда есть всегда заряженные люди, я уже, по-моему, про это говорил. Типа, да, наемники, понятное дело, только воюют, типа, за бабки, но есть заряженные, которые будут бесплатно воевать. Ты им только это, еду, воду, там, оружие дай. Ну, какой-то, ну, как сказать, базовые потребности обеспечь, и вот будут, как бы, ну, воевать сами.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked
Вот
us
во
up.
времена Второй мировой войны же много людей пошло на фронт, вообще ни за деньги, ни за что, вот, ну, типа, за дом, за свой там воевать. И также, типа, и у него есть такие люди. Но, естественно, их мало. Понятное дело, что наемников нанять-то проще. Их и не жалко, их никто не любит. Нигде. Наемничество это, ну, такое себе. Как бы, типа, убивать за деньги. Вот. Как-то небогоугодное дело.
But that could have changed at any time once Sigismund decided what to do with us.
Но мотивация, конечно, больше воевать, когда тебе еще и платят за это.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
Платочек достаем.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
Эх, жалко, рыжая не перепала.
One of ours. Keep the gate open.
Вы испортили мне настроение, нормальное было настроение. Я все клеился там, блин. Даже на коробке с игрой спойлер. Ну, не коробка с игрой, а фишка там. А я, кстати, не знаю, физические копии Kingdom Come Deliverance вообще есть на комп? На плойку-то по-любому есть. Сейчас. Просто интересно, реально есть или нет? Блядь, да какой переключатель, сука? Сейчас полностью напишу. Слушай, что-то нету. А вот Озон. Чинглберис. Похуй. Наверное, коробки только физические. Ну да, на PS5. Цифровая версия 3000 стоит. Что-то не тоже на PS5, что цифровая, странно. Нету. Нету коробки. На комп. Жалко. В принципе, на комп-то, блядь, коробки-то особо уже и не нужны. На плойку-то, да, можно с друзьями обмениваться. А здесь какой смысл коробки? Типа, ты к Стиму привязываешь аккаунт и все. А на плойку, на Xbox, да, можно типа, с друзьями там поменяться. Можно в магазине поменять. До сих пор, кстати, магазины, где диски продают, какие-нибудь небольшие, маленькие там, до сих пор у них есть вот эта тема, типа, ты поиграл в игру, принес коробку, и ты там доплатишь там 50 рублей, там, или сколько, и можешь поменяться, типа, там, на неделю еще взять. Поиграть в какую-нибудь другую игру. Хотя Kingdom Come Deliverance, конечно, на неделю-то, блядь, не возьмешь поиграть. Надо на год, блядь, брать. Ну, был бы трезвый, бы умер.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you, kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Не, надо сходить.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
This is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
Мы узнаем его мнение.
Confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk, and anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. But then again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, You'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
Да похуй, давай.
Like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Прости, Катюх, но я пойду. Можно даже засейвиться отдельно. Сейчас. Так, с чего откатимся? Значит, затея такая себе, но в принципе, да похуй, пойдем.
Greetings, sir. Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas, open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
Лагерь пустой вообще весь. Меч-то что забыли? А что здесь битва какая-то была? Вроде на них никто не нападал. Напряжуха такая.
I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markfart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No! I'll avenge Istvan's death! You'll suffer for everything you've done! You! I'll avenge Istvan's death!
Я не успел.
Caesar! You'll...
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvad was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Ну, было понятно, что крыса что-то придумает, конечно.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Почему они не боятся, что их так снимут просто? Вот они вышли, командира.
Steady on.
И просто, бля, арбалетом в шею. На, бля.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I'm Markvad von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvad. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not.
Так он же в плену был. Как?
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive?
Кто-то опять нас предал. Вот это вот я говорю, вот это должно было быть изначально.
Are you drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
To the wall! Go! Everyone back! Get to the wall! Our arrows! They're coming! Move your asses! Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! You're ready!
Не, я так долго буду, блядь, стрелять. Вот в чем нахуй. Давайте лук обратно вернем. Правда, 7 стрел всего осталось. Бля, гранату туда сейчас. Так, стрелы. Так, Валера, настало твое время.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Так, лестница, надо вот этой хуйней сбиваться. Не знаю, почему нельзя руками сбить, но окей. Бля, что за лаги нахуй пошли? Да чё ты, блядь, не попадаешь-то? Так, сейчас пацаны подойду. Так.
They're retreating.
Ура!
Good work up there.
There he is. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Burgov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We
Это и
must
так
send
было
a
понятно, что
messenger to Yobst and
притворяется.
our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Corva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
Блин, я бы арбалет бы поменял. Я что-то, блин, ходил с этим. Урон. Позарился на урон. А он, видите, как долго его это раскручивает. Осада Сугдала, день первый.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded.
Да, продовольствия может не хватить. Я про это всегда и говорил. По военной тактике, я вот как считаю, да, города, их не берут штурмом там, их осаживают. Осаживают город, перекрывают все каналы поставок, и в конечном итоге люди будут умирать с голода. Вот. И если прям хорошенечко отрезать, я думаю, что многие сдадутся. Просто чтобы поесть. Тут умрет с голоду. Зачем людьми рисковать?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right. I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice.
Подожди. Возьмем мы... Где-то мне тут давали какой-то лютый арбалет. Горняцкий, что ли? Ну, пусть горняцкий будет. Так, а где тут лазарет-то? Не наверху ли?
You silly doggy.
Так, ну это коза. Ой. Кстати, там книжки были.
Careful.
Может, читануть.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I think it's time for me to leave. Zizka has orders for me.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us. Now, nothing too bad.
Интересно, я успею книжку так почитать сейчас? Или мне не дадут? Не дают. А даете читанию типа. Чего мы скачнули? Ну, врач 28-я, это значит, я сейчас могу перк взять, да? Да? А что там осталось-то? Молиться у часовни. Ну, понятно. О, ведение боя, кстати, качнулось. Так. Если во время боя ты не будешь бегать или уклоняться, через 10 секунд получишь 20-ку к доспехам. Давай, пусть будет. Кстати, владение мечом уже 30-ка, считай. Древковая маловато, тяжелая тоже. Нет, кстати, скоро качнется. Так. Что там от меня вообще хотели? Кто что хотел, я уже забыл. Зайти к Янушу за едой, спросить Френцеля насчет боеприпасов. Шли за едой. С своими колбасками.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry. Some Christian you are, Henry.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
А он мне в натуре всю еду забрал. Паёк мне выдал только. Ну чё, давайте колбаски хотя бы съедим. С хлебушком, да? А, наверное, много перебор будет. Ну да, пока колбаски.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's army.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
Да, точно.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Ну да, мечам что-то вообще пиздец.
That should do it.
Good doggy, good boy.
Что-то как-то прям быстро их затачивать начал. Вот, наверное, из-за того, что я ученость прокачал. Ой, не ученость, ремесло прокачал. Тихо.
Sharp as a razor.
Все же сотки, да?
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
I'd like to...
There's no time for...
Так, стрелы, он сказал, брать, приходить. А где? Потому что стрелы мне пригодились бы. Так, арбалет-то теперь нормальный. И тут вроде стрелы были. Уже нет. Ну чё, козлы? Сидите там, блядь.
Come here. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
The devil ended the negotiations so suddenly and pointlessly. We should try again.
You see, I told you so.
Henry! And what do you think we'll get from them? They'll ask for silver and we'll give it to them. Then what? They'll withdraw, Jobst will disband the army again, and Sigismund will release Wenceslas out of brotherly love. I can't believe you, of all people, would trust the word of Markwart von Orlitz, or von Berghoff, who's changed sides 3 times already. It's our lives we're talking about here. No fucking way.
Calm down, Jan. We're still friends. I just think we're jumping into this too quickly.
If all roads lead to the same place, what else can we do but choose the shortest one?
Don't worry. If we hold the fortress, Jobst will gladly pay you with the Italian silver. But enough already. I want to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh the hunter is an excellent shot. Wolfram the knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need
Wolfram.
something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall.
Собираем отряд.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Вот они сидят мои, командиры мои. Так, вот вниз показывает идти надо. Чё ноешь-то? Ну да, чё, война пришла. Что теперь? Мужайтесь.
I apologize.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to
Сразу
save us.
видно, разговоры о важном у вас в Чехии не проходили.
This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye, I'm going already.
Не, раньше вообще был, наверное, пиздец. Типа, это сейчас там как-то это... Частично мобилизуем, там этих, там студентов не мобилизуем, еще что-то. А тогда вообще похер было. В деревню пришел, копье дал нахуй, и все, иди воюй, бля. Ярик искалится.
Look at this big-eared boy.
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself?
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Это его кореша из этого, где бы говно бы это немцу дома обкидали вместе с ними.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Ярик и Ярик, блядь. Так, а тут куда? На лестницу?
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
May the best shot win.
Take up your positions. Now.
Блять.
That wasn't too bad. Another decent shot. Sacra! Almost bullseye. I hit it! I actually landed the shot. Another decent shot.
Все, я
You
победил.
know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself. But that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
— 28 стрел может быть в колчане. Что-то маловато.
apologize.
Вот они стоят.
Let's
Лучшие
wait for the
бойцы.
others, shall we?
Лучшие бойцы в
All right,
Сугдале.
company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Ночной дозор пойдете. Чё, с Катюхой надо еще поговорить.
Fuck me.
А может быть, попробовать все-таки? Может, подлечит, правда?
I'm all done in.
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Ясно. Может, я душу подлечить хотел. Так, у меня там стрельба качнулась, а стрельбу я хочу прокачивать, потому что в стрельбе обалденные перки. Глаз как у орла. Когда целишься из лука или арбалета, действие вокруг тебя на мгновение замедляется, что облегчает тебе прицельный эффект держится 3 секунды. Или пока ты не выстрелишь. Давайте попробуем, что. Буллет тайм на. Текс.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend, who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Так, все. Иди отсюда. Бля, классный у меня, кстати, толчок. Гляньте. Чтобы не расслаблялись, суки. А, во, у меня толчок есть, ебать. Я думал, там толчок. Срать из окна тоже прикольно. Буду книжку почитать. Война женщин. Классно. Что тут еще есть? О, деньги спиздим и повязки. Так, ну ладно. Уже этой ночью.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Перекусить. Ой, сытость-то вообще, посмотрите, как упала. Вот, все, весь паёк себе забрал. Так. Кончился. Ну, у меня вроде аскет прокачан, поэтому не буду сильно там обладать.
Excuse me.
Wake up!
Not yet.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Я тут у них это. Гляньте, какое местечко интересное. Так, остальные, небось, тут, да, находятся посты? Вот что да.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva! They're on us!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Shut them down!
Сбивай лестницу быстрей!
Even your own mommy will not recognize you now. You have a schmutzig Kopf.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If he needs a shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception.
У нас, кстати, не особо-то много против войска такого выставить, конечно.
Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
О, день один. Нихуя себе, ему уже 11 дней в осаде сидит. Слушай, там еды-то на неделю где-то было. Че они в них не стреляют? У вас забор пиздят под глазами. Алло!
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast.
Ладно, такие бабки, конечно, блядь.
We need to do something about this.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done.
Да, начальникам тяжело иногда определенные решения принимать.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Голод у меня, голод. Есть что на столе пожрать? Блять, а пожрать-то? Пожрать, походу, нечего. Как он смел мою еду всю забрать, падла, блядь. Может быть, к этому сходить, пайку получить.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save. Here, friend.
Да, пайка реально стала хуже.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
Ник про Кубенку говорит.
Commander?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No, I need you here.
Well, I won't complain.
А в лазарете кто?
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Are you out of your mind? Do you even know who's treating you? He's the king's personal physician.
This bloke?
Half of Europe envied Sigismund because of him, and you turned your nose up.
Well, if he's really the king's personal sawbones, I reckon he could take a look at my leg.
I knew you'd come to your senses.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Oh, fine. Do it. Clean it out. Orders?
Так, ну это точно, блядь, желтый.
I'm listening.
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
Ну давай, ладно.
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
У неделю, блядь, все, у нас неделя. Хер.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff.
Опа.
Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ. Always knew that.
Не просто так вот с тачиком сидел. Это длинный долгий план был, бля. Вызвали этих французов, внедриться в доверие.
Chop his froggy balls off.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Так, ну чё, кого берем? Братана? Или этих дебилов? Ну, это дебилы, блядь, они помрут нахер. Живодер тем более. Не, надо брата брать и этого брать. Вот они.
I'm listening. I'm still looking.
Так, это мы все.
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Ну и этого берем. Он тоже профессионал.
I still need more men.
You wish us.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Все. Вот поговорили. Там тачка что стоит? По-моему, да. Да не переживайте вы, не плачьте, бабы, все нормально будет. Прорвемся. Нифига себе шлем какой нацепил на себя.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting! Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Да я не пойму, это мирняк или чё?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Yeah, don't spare him! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Я промахнулся. Да как я, блядь, не попал-то? Ебать!
What now, fucker?
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick! Ha! I told you he had two left hands! Let them have it!
Slice him up! Let him have it!
Watch your fire!
Ебать, я косой. Да блять! Да вы заебали толкаться!
Hold! They're lining up in the back!
Nice hit! Now you're mine, you bastard! Fuck! I can't see him! What now, fucker?
Watch your fire!
Go fuck yourself!
And swap! A hit!
Бля, ну вот эта тема с замедлением необычная пока прям вообще. Но прикольно.
Send my greetings to the devil! Yeah, don't spare him!
Once they poke their heads out, take them down! Great! They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance!
What now, fucker?
It won't be much long.
Не убежал.
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Ну, вроде все живы.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Так. Дай-ка мне стрел.
I've come for ammunition.
What? But the raid is over. I will give you some in case anything else happens. But you should have come earlier. What will you be shooting with?
Give me both.
Verstehe schon. You want to be as accurate as possible. Here you go. And aim true. Every arrow that does not hit its target is a wasted arrow.
I won't get any more than this.
I have to save some for the others. I cannot give you any more now, unless you make a deal with the blacksmith and bring him some iron.
Can I help you with anything? Frenzel says you're looking for iron.
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon or armor, so we can reforge it. In short, any old knives, nails, horseshoes, we can use any old bit of scrap iron to make ammunition. Just don't bring me anything too big, like cauldrons and candelabras. I can't smelt them down here, and besides, Sir Peter wouldn't be happy about you taking his property.
Could you give me some advice on where I might find some scrap metal?
Try the courtyard by the stables. The groom might have some old horseshoes. And maybe you'll find some old dishes in the kitchen at the back of the fortress. Besides that, I don't know. If I knew where to find it, I wouldn't need you.
Так, болты пробивные, давай. Что там найти? Лом? Блин. Нифига он тут еды закрысил. Вот, а конька заберу. Может просто и... Секунду. Так, где же лом найти? Конюшня, ну погнали. Тут вроде где-то. А, о, подковы. Ебать, пес, ты шо? Пугаешь. Из стены вылез, как это, блин. Как привидение, этот, как его? СЦП, блядь, какой-то уже. А Катюх мне подлечить может?
We'd better do something about that.
Так, на кухне сказал, что-то поискать еще нужно. Вроде нашел. Тут, в принципе, для лука стрел взять. Да и там надо в сундуке забрать. Я стрел там дохуя.
Let me see then. Good work. I reckon I can make something out of this. Thanks for your help. If you need any more ammunition, ask Frenzel.
Пойдем поговорим с Фрэнсом.
Could I get a bit more?
Natürlich. For what you brought me, I will gladly get. What will you be shooting with?
Давай,
Give me some more.
Here you are. But we will run a feather for the...
30 стрел пробивных. Пойдет. Блин, какой же длинный сегмент, ребят. 4 часа. То есть 4 часа идет вот этот сегмент. Сейчас, пацаны, подойду. На одну секундочку. Заодно свет включу. Да, блядь, рот ебучий.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on though, that still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
Well, I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold its weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
The raid is over.
Может,
It
он
was a
помог,
success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Да, француз нас неплохо так обманул, бля, бом-бом-бом. Ну как так? Вообще еды нет. Копченый окунь только. Сворован. Честно. Честно сворованный. Двадцать пятый день в осаде, нихуя себе. Еды-то нихуя уже, наверное, не осталось. Сколько тел. Вообще капец. Собаку сожрем, блин.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
Все, ёбнулся птачек.
It might be better with horseradish.
Этот такой же, бля.
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Ну да, 25 дней ебальники эти во всем замке кормить, это, конечно, да. Повышен! О, квест какой-то. Ебать. Конюх.
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food. I'm starving where I stand. But I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here. But horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
Well, I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes.
Nice.
Listen to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Голод вообще дикий, кстати. Сколько у меня там по голоду? 20. Но я там колбасу... Колбасы уже нету!
You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
Ну, вообще, я примерно понимаю, где можно ее достать. Может быть, в ящике.
Now, let's go back to the stables. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Fish, rice, milk, anything you can imagine.
And we're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses.
Ну, не знаю, расскажите это
Still have a
казахам.
bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine.
Do you happen to have anything to eat?
Of course. Wait here. I have a roast goose in between my breasts. What do you think? I haven't eaten in 2 days, so don't even talk about food.
Make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
Ну да, 25 дней в осаде, это тебе не хер собачий.
Starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Да че черт ёбнулся.
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Ладно, пойду поищу еды. У меня, наверное, остались, если у меня из сундука ее, конечно, не удалили. Так-то еда-то, я думаю, у меня была там. Сейчас посмотрим. Что-то там было. Ебать копать. Он у меня из сундука всю еду забрал. Чертила, блядь. Надо книжки скинуть вот эти. Время перематывать нельзя. Ну что за блядство такое? Где же еду достать?
Anything. Even oatmeal. And I hate oatmeal.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
I brought you something.
Let's see. I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
Well, I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Ну, хоть самогончик хлебнем.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro venie. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements!
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side. Hurry! To the wall! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now! With me! Those ladders can't stay up! No,
I'll take care of it.
Got me, did you? Slice him up! Even your old mama would not recognize you now! Good!
Бля, подойти даже к этим лестницам не могу. Да бля! Суки, пизда вам, блядь. Да, блядь, отпусти! Пизда вам, блядь. Давайте, суки, по одному, блядь.
Show what you're made of.
Бля, я выйти не могу из этой двери, ебать их тут.
Show your stuff. Show what you made. Fuck you. Do it.
Блин, я в трупах застрял.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Я тебя сейчас запинаю нахуй.
For glory and carnage, dodge! Show your stuff! Show what you're... No, you don't.
Блять, я убиваю двоих, приходит еще, блять, двое, нахуй.
Show what you're made of! Come on, then! No chance. Show your stuff. You haven't a chance. Take that fuck. You won't get me. Right between the eyes. Show what you're made of. Send my wings to the devil.
Блядь, все, помру сейчас. Пиздец, и как это, блядь, пройти? Ёбаный в рот, их просто толпа. Как мне, блядь, лестницы сбросить? Я вообще, блядь, не могу. Я не знаю, сколько я их тут перерезал, блядь. Десятки, нахуй. Блядь, ну тогда надо меч хватать и... Мечом их сначала пиздить. По-быстрому. Надо было вот так просто сразу сделать, блядь, пробежать сюда и все. Но я там что-то телился. Так, повязка где? Пожрать, думал, что-нибудь налутать у них.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go! Steck dich ab, du Schwein! Start praying. He's done for. It's a wonder you're still.
Почему нельзя руками лестницы сбрасывать? Только этим.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Hey, I need a hand here. To me! Get him from behind! Kindness!
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Все похоже, рубеж обороны только в замке остался. Бля, живодера убили.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Сколько мы еще в осаде будем сидеть? Месяц почти
I'm not going to
сидим.
beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather
Этот
any men
Jobst,
at all.
блядь. Jobst его
We
туда.
can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Scarlets.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Говорить, с Катькой поговорить.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck...
Опять одежда, кстати, поменялась, блин.
Good luck, Henry.
А у меня... Что-то снялось с башки, мне кажется, у меня. Капюшон у меня снялся. Вот, капюшон. Вот эта хуйня. И башка. Весь грязный, чертила, блядь, фу. Грязь, 60%. Слякоть просто. Так, а Катька у нас где-то внизу, да? Сейчас проверим. Буква Н. Н. Катерина.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. Very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
Что-то как-то воздух поцеловала, бля. Что такое, Катюх? Бля, просто с голоду подыхаю. Пиздец вообще. Где-то в тот раз еду спиздил. А, уже не спижу. Уже все. Здорово, козлы. Живы еще, смотрю.
Good luck, Henry. Show them how lads from Scullets do things.
Пиздец, вообще, смотрите, вот просто ничего нету из еды. Зато есть ржавый топор. Блядь, да куда мне идти-то, ёпта? А, на стену.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Так, на стену тут так пройти. А сколько у меня там 20%, уже 17%. Пиздец, 17 уже еды. О, Катюха.
Can't sleep either.
Иджрик, бля. Тебя там Тереза ждет, блин. Хи-хи-хи. Забыл уже Терезку-то.
I don't want to lose you too.
Все, блядь, я выполнил челлендж, блядь, все, получилось. Эх, блядь, так с рыжей не получилось, нахуй, на сплериде на коробке, бля. Похуй. Бля, да если бы Вархорс не дали бы возможность заромантить Катерину, это, бля, все, сразу минус 99 баллов, бля, игре. О, бля, ребята, нахуй, 18+, ну все отвернулись, бля. У Катюхи еще небось. Ух ты ж, бля. Тихо, бля. Сейчас нахуй стрим ебанут, бля. А, ладно, похуй, там написано, что игра 18+, так что ничего, нахуй, нормально. Катюхи, небось, еще отдельную модельку с сисяндрами нарисовали, не как вот обычные дефолтные женщины. Мне интересно развилки. Я, наверное, потом, знаете, как-нибудь, блин, может, на Ютубе посмотрю развилки, как они вот вообще влияют. Ну, в плане того, типа, какие катсцены там будут. Мне кажется, их там много нарисовали разных. Вот что, например, будет, если Мусу не спасти?
Well, Henry,
Или его в любом случае ты спасешь?
the Lord be with you.
Хотя там можно доказательств не найти.
The Lord be with you.
Все.
I'm a fucking Jew. And works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Странно, что патрули вражеские этого не видят. Замок же осажен. Там достаточно-то... Не особо много солдат-то надо, чтобы наблюдать.
Good luck, son.
Их там вроде целое войско. Я понял, если бы их там был бы отряд один. А их там вон сколько.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Опять у меня перчатки снялись. Ты заебала, игра. И кинжал куда-то пропал. Так, ну мы стелс-режим врубаем. Погнали. Куда этот, блин, черт делся? Эй, Хью, блядь. Сколько у меня там, кстати, прокачалось, какое-нибудь древковое или еще что-то. Я там долго дрался. Владение уже 29-е. Древковое так и было 19-е вроде бы. Меткость там, да, подкачал я чутка. Так, а ножик у меня есть с собой? Да, ножик есть. Надо как-то пробраться, там он патруль стоит. Вот. Может, хавки какой налутаю. Блять, ебать там народу. Как не мимо-то пройти теперь. Просто если кипиш начнется, нам пиздец. Так, у них вино. Лепешка. Ура, сейчас перекусим хоть чем-то. Но этого все равно мало. Где мне, что мне, лошадь искать? Надо еще этого найти, блин. Чепушилу. Опасно это делать. Там меня видят. Почему я здесь не могу выйти? Как мне пройти тех охранников? Попробуем как-нибудь тут просочиться. Блин, и как? Этого я не могу убить. Сидеть неудобно.
What's that? Now you're gonna die! Ah!
Что это был за лук? Все, меня никто не видел.
What? Did I imagine it? I must be... Huh?
What was that?
Ты тут шныряешь, блядь, а? Я ж, блядь, не рыпайся. Блин, ни у кого пожрать нечего. Яблочко есть. Давай яблочко. Сейчас яблочко съедим еще. Немножко, конечно, дает еды, но... Бля, ну и где лошади? И этот где конченый? О, еда. Хлеб съесть. Блядь, где лошади-то? Ёбаный насос. Я уже весь город, блядь, перерезал.
What was that? What's that sound?
Did I imagine it?
I heard it here.
Fuck it.
Обузим игру.
You're a dead man! Do it!
I do wait for you. You want to try me?
Show yourself!
Эх, блядь, я старался. Блядь, всю деревню перерезал нахуй. И лошадей не нашел. Где же ее искать? Перчатки снял, дебил. Так, и заточка. Так, погнали, старинки. Блять, ну он спускался, должен тут где-то быть. Куда он делся, блин? Может, тут где-то?
I can't go on foot. I need a horse.
Подождите, а найти братана это не обязательное же задание, да? Яблочко есть. Заебись, двоечку поднимем по еде. Так, там я был.
The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with...
Похоже, его поймали.
But not me. I will buy
Тут как туда теперь залезть?
if only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime.
Так, небось надо тут через лагерь вот тут пройти.
Hey, what are you doing here? Alarm!
With you. So far, you have been useless. Shishka will not spare a single groschen to if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again.
I'll kill you.
Show your stuff. I suppose it was nothing.
Ну, то есть настолько у меня стелс прокачан, я просто перед ними ползаю. Класс.
Or whatever that merde is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you to the Fossolion, as they say. Oh, but now they have one less hungry mouth to feed. Says Chishu, they are surely enjoying your shell food.
I surrender! You won, enough! I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started. Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake. You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us. No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you. The only thing I'd regret is not killing you. Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you? And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill. I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and,
Так, ща, пацаны.
You think we'll take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo, le baron Vauclin Brabant, meaning me. Von Aulitz is still in the camp? Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent. What? I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him. Where is he? I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me. You're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two. All right. Take it easy. He's in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key. Fine. So, I can go?
Yeah.
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand. I would never do such a thing. Really?
Из-за тебя комар умер.
Leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted? Well, yes, I still do. Die. Adders in hell waiting to bite you back.
Ой. Что-то по анимациям не то.
fuck, Sam? What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Слушайте, а тут можно, кстати, поднять тело? Может быть, его и реально можно вытащить, попробовать? Где-то еды найти, а то вообще пиздец. Пиздец, самогонка одна. Так, вроде еды налутал. Опа.
Huh? I heard something.
Now you're gonna die!
Я же ударил. Препщу надо есть. Что это у меня за хуйня за дебаф? Ранение руки. У меня, кстати, такого, по-моему, еще не было ни разу. Говорили, что как-то можно в этот дом попасть. Где-то со спины зайти. Интересно, как? Бля, вообще всем похуй. Вот что значит незаметность 30. Смотрите. Лайфхак, нахуй. Оп, блядь. Смотрите. Оп. Видали, как могу.
To hell with it.
I'll kill you!
I'll shove steel up your ass.
Ебать их там прибежала. Ну вот, по идее, этот дом.
You're a dead man.
Show what you make.
Да я застрял, блядь, в какой-то хуйне!
Show you.
Mary in heaven.
Да блядь, да что за хуйня? Опять застрял в каком-то, блядь. Вообще, блядь. Короче, я понял, как попасть в этот дом.
Is there anyone else here?
И опять все эти диалоги
I can
смотреть.
have you
слушать.
whipped again. If...
А почему диалога не было? Подождите. Ебать, мне игра зависла. А, вот, висла.
Alors dites-moi, why are you here? Did you get angry in that...
It's a wonder you're still standing. Je suis noble.
Подождите, а как? Я же, блядь, ударил, сука. Меня уже начинает бесить эта тема. Блядь, я уже 5 часов играю, уже с ума схожу с этой игры. А она не заканчивается. 5-часовой сегмент, просто, блядь, даже не 5, уже 6 почти часовой сегмент игры.
You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours. Oh.
Ну.
Merde. Wait, what? We can... You're the... No! The only... I saw his wound. Le noble... Minig... Bien sûr, you can... Dis-lui que t'es... What?
Where is... I was... Are you'll tell...
All right, take it. He's... You will have...
Fine.
So?
I'm no... As soon as... Really? What dies? Fuck, what happened?
I wanted...
Von Berg. All right.
No.
I'm not li...
But even if...
What's that, my brother?
Henry, so exact... Everyone, Kath, find...
Why the hell?
I'm sick.
I would have...
Then go, do not...
And what about...
I will try, maybe... Go, my brother.
Brother.
Надо еще курицу со стола спиздить.
Strange. I must be mad. Never mind.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard.
О, ну хоть крендельков сейчас поедим. Отлично. Восстановились. Так. Ты мне еще, падла, за скалицу, блять, ответишь. Я тебя помню. Козел лысый.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? Hmm? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
I might almost believe that, if Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday. If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
Бля, интересный выбор. Пошел нахуй, короче, я ухожу. Пусть помрет так.
Wait.
At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time.
Да ладно, что там кувшинчик-то, блядь, кувшинчиком-то не нажрешься. Сколько там литров всего?
Are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Ну, смотря, конечно, какое вино, может, у них там оно крепкое какое-нибудь. Как портвейн, например, он там по 15 градусов есть, и можно нажраться с литра даже.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Так, ну вопрос остается нахуй открытым. Где лошади, блядь? Я уже все обшарил здесь.
I must. Strange. I suppose it was nothing. Now you're gonna die! I've been waiting for you. I'm all yours.
Ну он туда вот еще вот далеко вперед не ходил, может быть. Там где-то.
What's going on? I don't know. They said we should keep our eyes peeled. Nobody said why.
Пиздец. А вот что это за хлев? Тут нет лошадей. Блять, я вообще не знаю, где их искать. Ну, тут выход какой-то, может, блять, не знаю. Ну, здесь, вот, небось, ворота закрыты, да? Конечно. Ну, вообще они где-то на окраине должны быть, как по мне. Ну, типа, чтобы, блядь, сбежать там можно было. Бля, я не знаю, как тут по стелсу пройти, если у тебя не прокачано, как у меня, вот это вот все. Скрытность настолько, что я могу прямо у них перед глазами ходить. Вообще в душе не ебу. Как? Просто весь лагерь вырезать надо. Я не знаю, где, слышите. Где я уже был, а где не был. Ну вот тут конец. Тут я уже был и не раз. Ну, где-то вот тут, наверное, смотреть. На той стороне лагеря. Пиздец! Ну и где мне ее искать? Короче, побежали. Просто тупо бегаем, ищем лошади. Я не знаю, где еще искать. Там мы были. О, нашел.
I'll have to bring Sam here, and we can leave together.
Да, ну чтобы его притащить, мне надо сейчас... О, не пизда.
Show your stuff. I'm on them. Do it.
Too slow! I've been waiting for you.
Так, я нашел лошадей. Надо теперь тащить это тело. Блять, а как мне его вытащить-то? Там же пиздец, мне надо как пройти. Там, я не знаю, сколько стражей надо поубивать. Я говорю, я не... Вот я вообще не представляю, как пройти по стелсу, чтобы тебя не заметили, если у тебя не настолько прокачанное, типа, это. Короче, если ты не настолько прокачан по стелсу.
Fuck you, horse.
What's that?
Так. Погнали за братишкой. Только вспомнить, где он. А где-то, кстати... Не тут, подожди. Там ворота такие полуоткрытые. Полуоткрыто закрытые были. Так, не здесь. Вот они, вот эти ворота.
Who could have done?
Как хорошо, что ты сюда подошел. Я тебя как раз тут прирежу.
You're my...
Так, давайте переоденемся, раз уж я уже спалил.
What?
You're no match for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Кричать нельзя.
Show what you're made of!
I can still... Show your stuff.
Блять! Блять! Мудаки!
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Со спины нападают. Бля, ебать вас дохуя, слышь, пацаны? Ну, подожди.
I've been waiting.
They're gonna gut you, you... I'll smash your face! My greetings to the devil!
Show your stuff.
как, блядь? Я же нажал! Пиздос, опять искать, бежать, блядь, да ебать, срать, копать, нахуй, колотить, блядь. Сука, падла, твари, блядь, ёбаные. Как дед бухчу, блядь. Я не знаю, как тут по стелсу пройти, блядь, ну нереально, нахуй, ну нереально. Просто сложно, блядь, сложно. Почему так сложно, блядь?
Huh? I heard something. Fuck you, whoreson!
Похуй, не буду перезагружаться. Заебали, блядь. Ой, а чё у меня кровотечение-то пошло? Я же вроде повязками все. Рукати. Так, мне надо куда-то туда идти.
Who could have done it? You're a dead man! You want to... Show your stuff!
Ебать. Так нет уж боя, все. Окончен бой.
Show what you're made of! What do you want? I've been waiting for you!
Блять, ладно, сейчас я аккуратно пройду. Все, теперь точно аккуратно. Но мне по-любому придется вырезать тут поллагеря, чтобы вынести братана. Хотя, может быть, по стелсу и получится как-то. Мне сейчас выйти нахуй, обойти это все. Ой, знаете что? Да пизду, погнали.
You want to try? What do you want?
Ладно, я зря это сделал. Ну, я, честно говоря, мне уж просто надоело, блядь, бегать тут. По этому лагерю ебучему. Ладно. Все, по-серьезному, все, вот сейчас по-серьезному. Сейчас братана спасем. Давайте тут сейчас аккурат. Тут по стелсу, там выходим, тут заходим, блядь.
What? I must be mad.
Если только вот таким вот каким-то макаром весь лагерь перерезать по стелсу, ну может быть, ну бля, это пиздец.
What was that?
Это еще вспомни, блядь, что тут оказывается камушки бросать можно. Это же не каждый вспомнит. Нас этому только в начале игры и обучали. Все, тут садимся и погнали. Тут аккуратно между ними пройти. Ну вот перкаш мимолет. Блять. Короче, я их сейчас всех перебью. Давайте сюда бежим. Сейчас от преследования спрячемся, я одеваюсь нахуй, им пизда, блядь.
I've been waiting for you! Hey! Get him! What do you want?
You want to try?
Вот все. Короче, просто вырезаем весь лагерь и похуям вообще.
What? You killed him, you bastard! I just can't believe it.
I'll get you.
Что это сейчас было, блядь?
Show what you're... Show your...
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Ну да, внимание привлекать не надо, я тут весь лагерь вырезал. Не, ну я не знаю, как по-другому, реально. Проще просто брать меч и всех резать, нахуй. Какой-то стелс, блядь. Очень много охраны, очень много. Не, авось, конечно, они меня по стелсу, если я его буду тащить в темноте, в темном наряде, не увидят там. Ну, не знаю. Хотя вот я сейчас иду. Хоть меня не увидели. Опять же, благодаря перкам всяким и прокачанной этой. Еще такое чувство, что они здесь это спавнятся заново. Так, сейчас, ребят, подойду. Тынь. Тынь. Так, а я вообще сюда иду? По-моему, сюда. Вон вроде хлеб, да? Туда вот я прибежал. Или нет? Нет, вон туда вот вроде я прибежал. Да, вон он хлеб. Ну, короче говоря, миссия не то чтобы тяжелая. Он, в принципе, брата бросит, добежать до коней. Но мы-то хотим по-хорошему, по совести поступать. Но в любом случае... Ну, как сказать-то? Ну, по стелсу я не знаю, как тут пройти, правда. Тут либо... сидеть тупо каждого солдата камушком поодманивать, вырезать. Но я повторюсь, они такое чувство, что спавнятся потом. Так что не получится так. Слушайте, ну лысый проебс-то не зря сказал, что типа это... Что-то, говорит, он там пиздит тебе. Инджери Скалецкий. Суп дал чуть раньше.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Не, ну алкоголь это, в принципе, тоже сила, это калории. Это вот даже во время войны было, типа, 100 грамм фронтовых и так далее. Это же вообще средство уникальное.
Did you want to say farewell before they die?
То есть это, алкоголь это, во-первых, кровь разгоняет, то есть теплее будет тебе, чувствоваться теплее. То есть так, потому что кровь быстрее гоняется, сосуды там расширяются. Это первое. Второе, антисептик. Вдруг ранение, вдруг что. По-любому. Третье, это еда, если еды нет, ты хотя бы алкоголем, ну, типа, хоть какую-то энергию организм получит. Четвертое, это обезболивающее, тоже притупляет боль, мало ли там ранение какое. И пятое, это, как сказать, расслабление, типа, ты расслабляешься, то есть вот какие пользы от него. Но, опять же, польза только вот в таких вот условиях.
And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
То есть пока я там, блядь, воевал, резал лагерь, они бухают сидят.
Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat.
Это у меня друг один рассказывал моему другому другу. Они на Новый год, ну, он там воевал, короче, в этом Украине. И говорит мы, короче, сидим, такие в этом, ну, что-то у них там какое-то укрепление было. И через дорогу, короче, сидят типа ВСУшники. И мы, говорит, на Новый год им такие: здорово, пацаны, чё, кого там, с Новым годом? Они там: да, с Новым годом, и не стреляли друг в друга. Вот. Это к вопросу о не будем братьями.
But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sake, man! You're talking to a horse! I'm over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Но с другой стороны, опять же, надо понимать, что алкоголь во время боевых действий он тоже может загубить. Ух ты. Это так, где-нибудь, где уже там в тылу сидишь, там, с такое. То еще может быть. Ух ты, бля.
The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck.
Я еще слышал такую тему, ну, наверное, правда, что был такой Моторола в свое время, ополченец, и он мог на ногу прострелить своему военнослужащему, если от него перегар чувствовал. Но это ладно. Это как-нибудь потом обсудим. А сейчас у нас Начало игры. Ubisoft представляет, вы прошли пролог.
To the battlements, move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot!
Positions! Loose! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
More brigades!
Ебать, как я не попал! А он 57 стрел может таскать. Может, это от уровня лучника зависит?
You're not up to it! Got him! Get ready! Godwin! Get over here with that first. What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Shoot! Bastards! Die! This slows them down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Die! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Что мне, кстати, по инвентарю-то? Обычный длинный меч. Ну, ладно.
Forgetting Princess last! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! There! Keep that snub! I'll shoot your head off!
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern. Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too? Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Бля, ну стрела так не вытаз... А, ну хотя она насквозь же не прошла. По-другому никак.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this. You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Ну вот, до пролога дошли наконец-то. Не знаю, сколько часов. 100, 200, блядь. Последний день осады Сухдала. Ну, по идее, Сухдал. Ну, типа, они же говорят Сухдал, значит, Сухдала. Открывай! Блядь! Ебать, это все, что осталось? Все воины? Ну, пиздец. О! Гендальф пришел! На рассвете какого-то там дня.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them!
The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Вперед, нахуй! Вперед, блядь! За Чехию, блядь! Сейчас и пиздячек-то отватите. Все. Конец. Конец. Так, что мне по снаряге-то мне накидали-то тут? Ну ладно, будем играть в том, что дали. Подождите, а у меня что, всю снарягу забрали? А, не, мне новую дали просто. Все.
I'm gonna finish.
Got him!
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the ball going.
Ой, я какой-то вонючий. Давно не мылся. Как-то у меня долго баф этот работает. Это не Катеринский или баф? Нет, просто хорошо проведенное время. Я думал, какой-то уникальный баф.
You're next. For glory and carnage, die!
Так, ну и чё? А, ворота открыть надо.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Ох ты ебать! Что нахуй происходит? Ебать, да тут не 6 кадров, тут, блядь, 2 нахуй кадра. Пиздец, вот это лаги.
Get ready to
He's getting no chance.
Henry.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens, I'll take that. Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Это я как-то в общаге, помню, жил одно время. Институтской. Ну, студентом был, там, решил в общежитии пожить. А хуй, комната там какие-то копейки стоила. Надо, чтобы это... Ну, домой, типа, не ездить постоянно. Бывал там, чем-нибудь пошароёблюсь. Ну, типа, хуяк всегда можно в общагу прийти, перекантоваться и как бы съебаться. Я не помню, там что-то 1000 рублей, что ли, там стоило в месяц. Сейчас цены резаю, говорят, подняли, тогда 1000 была. Вот я заселился в общагу, пожил там где-то полгода. И типа она меня заебала, короче. Ну, я там был, блядь, типа, я не знаю, раз... Да я туда бухать приходил. Короче, там я думал, я просто перекантовываться буду. Ну, типа, вот как в этом, Kingdom Come Deliverance, типа, у тебя комната бесконечная. Захотел, в корчму зашел, перекантовался, там поспал, отдохнул. Я туда бухать приходил. Вот, с корешем своим, с Женьком. А Женек, короче, институт закончил, уехал. Ну и типа, я такой, блядь, что делать? Ну, как-то, блядь. Нет, больше, получается, полгода. Почти год я там пожил. Ну, то есть, я где-то в сентябре заселился, а Женек где-то в июне диплом там сдал. Ну, короче, почти год. Ну, я, типа, там приходил тут побухать. И потом, когда я, короче, выселялся, мне комендант такая говорит, Санек, вот ты мне скажи, ты типа это, общагу снял для чего? Так, чисто выпить, закусить. Я говорю, блядь. Да нет, я вообще о другом планировал, но вот как-то вот так вышло. Триггерит, короче, выпить, закусить.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
It was just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Ебать, у меня 27, оказывается, ремесло было.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack. Ha 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 ha!
Кстати, черт, какой бы он ни был, бля, долбоеб смешной, один хуй никого не предал и, типа, до последнего стоял, держался, бля, не убежал. Хотя даже Катюха говорила, типа, ты с чертом там, блядь, поаккуратней. Черт, блядь, может там хуйни натворить, еще что-то сделать. Где-то кузница была. Заебись, ее уже нету. Так что нормальный пацан оказался. Да, блядь, долбоеб какой-то. Ну, в принципе, нормальный. А, вот кузница. Давай меч Ган уже наточим.
That should do it.
Так, прям четко. Да, четко наточил. Так, надо с Катюкой сначала поговорить.
Catherine, you alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be a
Интересно, а в игре концовки есть какие-то?
Are you happy?
Ну, потому что в первой части, в любом случае, что бы ты там ни делал, одна концовка была. Там диалоги что-то различались, но так или иначе все заканчивалось, ну, одинаково.
Try to stop looking back. Look forward.
Хотя нет, там был момент, если ты там, например, на битву сразу не приедешь, то там всех убьют. И вот, ну не всех, но многих. И, короче, типа, вот какие-то такие моменты были. Но в конечном итоге ты все равно с птачком отправляешься, ну, письмо отправлять.
And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased
Короче, Инджи к себе Милфу нашел, молодец.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong, even so. I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful.
Ну, ебать, нихуя себе месяц в осаде жили. Конечно, там столько припасов не наберешь. Не, просто представьте, вот человек обычный, вот я, например, да, при этом я еще и воин. Я там стены охраняю. Я вот в армии был. Сухпайок армейский. По-моему, сколько там? 4000 килокалорий, если я не ошибаюсь. Ну, так-то ты, конечно, меньше кушаешь. Может быть, 1003. Вот. Но этого все равно не хватало. Ну, то есть, представьте, вот у тебя там завтрак, ты там кашу ешь, там, что-то там, компотик, потом у тебя обед, там, супчик, мясцо, там, ужин, там, рыбка, там, картошечка, там, и все такое, масло, кусок. И, то есть, на одного солдата требуется сколько, а тут их, вон, ну, типа, далеко не один солдат. И тут еще надо и женщин кормить, и, не знаю, ну, детей тут не показывают, но, наверное, и дети есть, как бы, условно говоря, где-то спрятанные, да. Не может так быть, чтобы детей не было. Их тоже кормить надо. То есть это, ну, я не знаю, насколько должны быть склады забиты. И даже если подзатянуть пояс, один хер, типа, это потребуется месяц, чтобы кормить столько людей. Я даже не знаю, сколько там, какой склад должен быть. Мясо, хуясо, там какие-то крупы.
Just try to stay alive. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier, but you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the fear.
А так человек, ну как я могу сказать, вот я вот когда-то в свое время страдал такой хуйней, когда худел, пробовал всякие методики, и интервальное голодание, и просто типа бывало голодал. И я могу так сказать, даже если ты привыкший к голоду, вот привыкший, все равно дня через 2, может 3, ты уже начинаешь с ума сходить. Вот просто с ума сходить от голода, блядь. У тебя уже организм начинает сам себя, блядь, жрать нахуй, какие-то добывать из жира из твоего подкожного, какие-то эти килокалории. Это полный пиздец. То есть ты готов там за буханку хлеба реально там просто как животное будешь жрать его. Вот. И как с ума не сошли за столько времени, я даже не знаю. Ну, они, конечно, не все 30 дней голодали, но один хер.
I wanted to tell you that you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us,
we couldn't
have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you.
Ну, кстати, странно, почему Тереза вообще не заслужила никакого внимания в этой игре. Можно было бы какой-нибудь треугольник любовный замутить по сюжету. Тоже было прикольно на это посмотреть. А то все мужские какие-то разборки, драки там.
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me.
Сейчас, гайс, я кое-что хочу проверить, потому что я тут переживаю. Да, не зря переживаю, кстати. У меня место заканчивается на винте. Просто не хочу, чтобы запись резко сломалась.
I suppose you're right. All too often they end in disappointment.
And I've had enough disappointment.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar! It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Borech Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, son. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
My ribs hurt. I can't wait till I take this off.
You fucking stink.
You do and all.
Чуть с дебилами поговорить нельзя. Жаль.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
I won't force you to stay.
I am very grateful.
А почему репутация потеряна?
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
You will not get rid of me that easily. All I have seen of your country so far is death. Now I want to discover its beauty. It is a pity Catherine cannot show me around. Keep her close, friend, or you will lose her to me.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
Christ.
Держитесь, пацаны, все нормально. А чё у меня тут по квесту горит? Поговорить с братьями по оружию. Рычка еще.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well.
Да никто не
Lesson
разглядел.
learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Have you?
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans.
Это мы знаем.
He has to get married.
Сейчас подойду.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right.
Ну ладно.
Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
Отомщу, блядь, за все нахуй.
In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Чего? Так он же умер, Марквард. Или не умер еще?
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Ебать. Чувак на призраке катается.
Whoa!
The Praga's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
You see? Nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated. I can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on the right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever, Markvart.
Умер все-таки.
Ka! Ka!
Опа, нахуй, перстень подрезал.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now? Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
Да в смысле злая жилка? Я все по красоте сделал, блин. Реально выбора не было. Приходилось, блядь, да, какие-то такие вещи делать. Что теперь?
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against. You're just like Istvan. Farewell.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Ну ебать, наконец-то нахуй! Наконец-то, блядь! Я не знаю, сколько я часов ждал, блядь, когда игра закончится. Десятки! Правда, бля, кузнец, падла, блядь, сказал, что я второй Иштват. Хуй я второй Иштват, блядь, нахуй. Нормальные я вещи делал. Ой, сори. Пропустим титры. Че, нас в открытый мир выпускают? А, еще не все.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Coming right up! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
You fucking moron!
Fuck.
Тоже титры пропустим. Вечер после ограбления Влашского двора.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country!
Что-то рыжего прям вообще бомбануло.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...
А это к чему? Сейчас вот это вот. Вы завершили основную сюжетную линию кинокам Deliverance 2. Сул был освобожден, войсководство под командованием Йоста Люксембургского. И Радск Кобыл идут на Прагу. Коалиция Сигизмунда распалась. Поражане Отто Бергова ведут переговоры о перемирии. Вместе с отрядом Жишки вы вернулись в чертовое место. Если хотите, вы можете продолжить выполнять незаконченные рабочие задания, исследуя регионы Кутна горы и Троса. А что тут выполнять? Нечего уже выполнять. Все, квестов нету, блядь. Стой, блядь. Не, ну какие-то, может, тут где-то появились там. Вот что-то квест как... Что это за квест, блядь? Вот квест какой-то. А, там что-то с конюхом, да. Был квест. Тут, в принципе, мордобой, турнир и стрелялка. А вот этот квест Ансоп локнулся. Он типа... Я чувака нахуй послал, и теперь не могу его взять. В принципе, вот как-то так. Ну, что могу сказать? Подведем итоги. Десятки часов. Десятки, ребята. То есть даже вот если мы сейчас зайдем, тут у нас статистика есть. В игровой линии 100 часов 5 минут. Да, или 50 минут. 5, наверное, минут. $100 часов примерно. Ну, не знаю, насколько там правда, 100 не 100, это можно будет потом как-нибудь сверить. Но так или иначе. Игра интересная, длинная, очень длинная. Прям я не ожидал. Мне кажется, это самая длинная игра, которую я проходил. То есть, если не заморачиваться, я уже вот приводил пример когда-то давно, что, блин, несколько лет назад, года 3, если не больше, я зачищал РДР на 100%. И мне кажется, что даже РДР 2 на 100% был не такой длинный. Но опять же, там РДР, это как бы там Рокстары, у них там очень много всяких было этих дополнительных, не то что задания, всякие челленджи, и вот челленджи больше всего там бесили, челлендж игрока, челлендж этого, где птичек там надо было собирать, ползать по всяким там лесам, попугайчиков там отстреливать, вот это вот, да, вот типа там как повезет, чисто на удачу шло, и то есть где-то там, может быть, кто-то и сократит время, потому что одно из заданий игрока, я вот прям помню, было выбить чем выиграть в очке, взяв 5 карт. Или имея 5 карт на руке. То есть тебе дают 2 карты, тебе еще 3 надо взять и при этом выиграть. Это вот была просто удача, потому что тебе надо, чтобы выпала там 2, 3, 4. И тем самым ты там потом мог выиграть. И я потратил, ну, очень много времени для того, чтобы этот челлендж пройти, потому что мне просто не везло. Кому-то может повезти, и не знаю, там в течение там, 10 минут он этот челлендж выполнит. Вот. Здесь же просто задания, просто всякие дополнительные квесты, сама сюжетка очень длинная. То есть сейчас мы, собственно, 7, почти 8 часов сидим, уберем там всякие перерывы на поссать. 7,5 часов идет последний вот этот длинный квест. И это я еще не прям все диалоги там переслушал. Где-то я там подтупливал, возможно. Хотя вроде как нормально шел. Но так или иначе. Типа 7 часов последний квест. Там пролог. Где-то столько же, наверное, идет. Если прям тоже диалоги слушать, общаться. То есть, блин, Warhorse проделали просто какую-то титаническую работу. Не знаю, будет ли третья часть. Вообще замут на третью часть вообще нету. В данный момент я его не вижу. И вообще Warhorse говорили, что они что-то там другое хотят разрабатывать. Типа, как диалогия, да, заебись. Типа, завершение истории. Инжриха и Скалица. По поводу концовки, ну, не знаю, типа, батя с отцом разочаровались, что я стал вторым вот этим вот, как бы там, Ишвард, тот. Хотя это вообще не так. Да, я там поубивал своих врагов, отомстил, но, опять же, не всех. Лысого я, например, не убил, он сам умер. Вот. Француз, ну, извините, из-за него другие люди погибли. Он сейчас, правда, бы ушел бы, и все, и как бы это. Ну, то есть, как-то странный вот этот последний диалог был с родителями. Очень странный. Но вот еще мне интересно какие-то развилки посмотреть. В том плане, что как вот будет, если, например, не спасать Мусу, если там брата не вытащить на лошади. Ну, там, наверное, с братом там особо сильно различий не будет. Вот с Мусой мне прям интересно. И мы, кстати, не добили этого сына Тота. Не добили. Мы с ним начали драться, а он жив еще остался. То есть, как бы, враг еще живой. Сигизмунд еще живой. Так что, ну, не знаю, можно попробовать, конечно, притянуть что-то к третьей части, но я бы, на самом деле, бы не притягивал, а выпустил бы ко второй просто парочку DLC-шек и завершил бы уже полностью историю. Наверное, третья была бы уже перебором. Если, тем более, они будут делать ее примерно по такой же продолжительности, это будет просто кошмар. Но мы, наконец-то, закончили. Не знаю, вот что будем играть дальше. Во что-нибудь. В общем, да, что-нибудь придумаем. Но, наконец-то, я потратил 3 месяца где-то на прохождение. Ну, подождите, когда она там вышла-то? Она вышла в январе. Я ее помню, что играть начал прямо на релизе. Сейчас. По-моему, в январе она выходила. А, нет, 4 февраля вот релиз. Ну, я вот начал прям на релизе играть. Числа, может, 4, ну, не 4, наверное, 5 я там начал. Сейчас у нас 28 апреля. То есть это целый февраль, март. Ну, считай 3 месяца я игру проходил. Это очень долго. Хоть я не каждый день в нее играл, но все-таки поигрывал долго. И при этом я там часть квестов там уже там гуглил, как пройти, потому что мне было впадлу думать. Да, игра переборщенно длинная. Вот прям, да, переборщенно длинная. И при этом ты в нее, если там неделю не играешь, уже забываешь, кто чё как. Персонажей просто как-то очень дохуя. И поэтому, ну, забывается это все. Но в любом случае, наконец-то это сделали. Закрыли гештальт. Вот, теперь ждем DLC. Какие будут. Пусть дождемся всех DLC, когда они все выйдут. Не знаю, сколько их там будет. И еще вернемся, наверное, когда-нибудь. И я заодно отдохну немножко головой от нее, потому что кроме Kingdom Come Deliverance я ни во что больше, ну, не играю. Только видосики там смотрю всякие. Так что вот так. В общем, если оценки расставлять этой игре, ну 9, наверное. Прям 9. То есть, я говорю, мне что-то в конце что-то не понравилось, что как-то мне там вроде делал правильные поступки, людей спасал, а в конечном итоге это особо-то и не привело к чему-то феноменальному. То есть я думал, как-то будет что-то посерьезнее, но окей, ладно. То есть можно было и деревню сжечь, все такое. То есть предки обиделись на то, что я отомстил за их смерть, обиделись за то, что я отомстил за своих друзей, но при этом они не оценили то, что я деревню спас, то, что я город спас, и там баб не перетопили в этих ведрах. Ну, то есть это как бы, ну, похуй. А вот то, что ты там, ой, ты, блядь, за нас отомстил, ну ты, блядь, стал таким же гондоном, вот как вот тот, который был повинен в нашей смерти, это прям вообще. Да, немножко странно. Вот. Но заромантили Катюху, рыжую не заромантили, хотя заспойлерили на картинках, что ее можно заромансить. Может быть, я просто не те диалоги выбирал, конечно. Хотя я старался вроде как это, ну, делать как надо. И получил только поцелуй обычный. Да. Ну а так, да, 9, наверное. То есть игра очень хорошая. Если прям вот забить на второстепенки, прям херачить основной и прям вот в основной сюжет идти, и будет прям нормальное такое приключение. И оно авось не будет слишком длинным. Тут есть и предательство, тут есть какие-то теории заговора, и в общем это я, когда с Жишкой вот этот вот весь вот поворот был в середине игры примерно, я, конечно, с открытым ртом сидел, потому что я такой, вау, вот это вот, конечно, круто сделали. Вот. Поэтому, да, наверное, если расставлять оценки, то 9 где-то. Ну, претендент на игру года. Безусловно, претендент на игру года. Которую я 2 с хером месяца проходил. Ну да ладно. Все, на этом закончим. Приятное было приключение. Хоть где-то и заебало, где-то бесило. Но, в принципе, пойдет. Все, так что... На этом мы заканчиваем. Вот. Надеюсь, нас будут ждать еще какие-нибудь похожие приключения. Надеюсь, разработчики других игр посмотрят, увидят, как стоит сценарий там писать. Не обязательно делать такие длинные игры, но хотя бы, чтобы было интересно. Вот. И мы увидим больше таких всяких игр, а не всякие там повесточки. Все в этом духе.